Weird.
Okay. Fuck.
My mom must have gone on a longer walk with Theo or something because he has been very calm.
All tuckered out. Turnabout Samurai. A goal! Also, I'm live. He's a good little
Also,
puppy.
I know because it says 2 people are watching and 3 minutes.
No, it is you. For be the last moon you ever see. Where'd they go? Okay. You in hell, evil magistrate. Ah! Hurrah! Warrior swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon. Don't miss next week's episode. Exciting episode. The dark. I missed it.
The Dark Messenger returns.
October 14th. 5:31 p.m. Wright and Co. Law offices.
I was eating noodles. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate.
Whoa, stop waving that broom around.
Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here.
Of course I'm here. What is that surreal show you're watching?
What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai?
Where'd you get the poster
He's-
from?
He's the... You can have let me fucking read that first. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people.
And you just carry around his poster in your pocket? Young, like, how young?
10 years old.
How old are you?
17 or something.
See, the math here, right, is not equating.
Click court record, I think maybe. I don't know if it lets you on this one. Yeah, for profiles.
Oh, fuck. I was trying to click court record.
Hey! Well, she told you. Hey, I'm only 17. I think he said, aren't you a little bit older then? That's 17. You see, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick.
Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself.
Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular.
Yeah, you know what else is popular? Power Rangers, and I'm not gonna watch that either.
When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. Not YouTuber? As a mate.
How dare they!
It was a joke about the time this is set in, despite not have been made in
yeah,
this
100%. A lot of them want to just...
time.
Look, I'm working at it. I don't got fucking room to talk. I want to do it. I'm really worried about kids these days.
I'm really hungry, so I stop sometimes to eat. Gramps.
Freeloader.
I live in my own place. You do realize that. I don't live in the Colin Law offices.
Yeah.
Nor in your apartment.
I don't think I'm paying you, so... Who are you freeloading off of?
Well, the Steel Samurai is over. Guess it's time to close the office.
I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month had passed since my that's fucking that was perfect. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to Wright and Co. law offices.
To be fair, it was just his second trials.
He's had a total of 2 trials. Yeah, he's done a good job. He's only almost gone to prison. How am I going to pay rent this month?
It'll be okay.
Oh, can I freeload with you?
I'm sure some big client is just around the corner.
Oh yeah, probably. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom.
That sounded awful.
Come on. It can't be worse than the alarms now. Hello? This is...
It's more that it's very,
Phoenix.
like, sharp. The sound is extremely sharp. Like, if I had that as a ringtone, my ears would be bleeding. Nick!
What? It's middle of the night.
It's early morning, but okay.
I'll
Read out the
decide.
time and
I'm
was
in the
not
bed.
and
I'm
does
in
not
bed.
like it said 8 a.m.
The time matters when I'm out of bed. As I was still asleep, the time does not matter.
God damn you, Asma. It it's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got him arrested.
Oh? You mean that guy on that show?
Yes. They're saying
Are you okay?
It's just because of the noodles that are like it's kind of you could put some fat in it because the noodle pack comes with it. So it's just annoying. They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed the villain.
Hmm? Is that what he's supposed to do?
Yeah, on TV.
Yeah, on TV.
No, I mean he actually did it in real life.
As just as a side thing here, Phoenix is a lawyer, right? He doesn't always have to take murder trial cases. Oh, my client ran a red light and would like to fight the ticket. For some reason, got a lawyer.
I
He,
think he has just gotten none, like not even those kinds.
People are just like, nah. There's only really one case that we want to give this guy, the super important murder ones.
He skewered a villain with. Can my body like stop for a second? He
I mean, if
skewered
it
a
stops for a
villain with
second,
the
you
samurai
die.
spear. I mean, like with annoying shit, not
Not the important
everything.
stuff.
Yeah.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Just come to the office quick. Please, Nick.
Uh,
Get used to being called Nick from now on.
but it's Phoenix, and it doesn't make sense to call me Nick. October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright and Co. Law Offices. May is here, watching television. Now for the morning news. Now
I
for the
think
morning news.
I think um she comes here to watch the television because she probably doesn't have one of her own.
Reloading at the local temple. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers played the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. Jesus Christ. That's a long
Steel
ass title.
Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo.
He was arrested on the suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who played the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate's costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. That's to be a joke.
No, 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 no. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over.
I think you're being a bit melodramatic. We should both get new ringtones.
Yes, right in call offices. I think it's supposed to be the phone on that desk there, but they didn't.
feel like putting in a
here too.
new thing, so
Yeah. What? Nick,
yeah.
it, it's the Steel Samurai.
What?
Yes. Yes, of course. We'll be right there.
Did you just volunteer me for shit?
No. Like, it's a request to go meet the person, and then you can decide if you say or no, yes or no to it. Let's go, Nick.
Go where?
They have the steel. They have the Steel Samurai down in detention.
So,
So I've decided this will be your first case. As in, first case after switching it to a Wright and Code office.
yeah. But on a side note here, Maya, Maya, sorry, Maya, why are you deciding what cases we take? What to do? Any ideas?
I have never understood people who are like, oh yeah, these two are great together. For one, Maya knows him at age 17, which is like, even if they did something after she was 18, that's kind of icky.
Aren't they in Japan?
Also, yeah, but still icky.
I'm not saying it's not. I'm just my only point was I'm pretty sure they have a different age thing over.
And also, too, they very much feel like siblings.
Yeah, with Maya fucking
Being
volunteering
like,
fish for shit.
Nick, we need to save this person.
Nick, we gotta stay. It's like those. I don't know if I think they were like just regular horses. Nick, we gotta save the Steel Samurai, Nick. Come on, Nick. The Steel Samurai. Come on, Charlie. Let's go. We gotta go,
But
Charlie.
but I don't think, if I remember correctly, they haven't done anything where it's like, yeah, they're obviously gonna be together. It's mostly the same, even with older Maya.
I'll do it. I have to send you a picture of a character. I just realized this. What's wrong, Maya? Maya? It's him in the flesh.
Um, is that guy really him?
What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Is Will Powers his real name?
Yes, this is also, I think they actually had some design inspiration for.
I'm just.
Hold
I'm
on.
a.
What? You
I'm gonna
can
send
continue.
you
I
a
was gonna.
picture real quick, just because. Oi! Happy! Don't be a prick! This is one of the bosses from Tales of the Abyss. His character design reminds me a lot of him.
Mm. I've seen other people also compare him to like when they first see the character, they compared him to uh it's like is it Marvel or yeah, I think it's Marvel comic book hero. You think often depicted with like claws or something?
Wolverine?
Yes, I couldn't remember the name. It just disappeared.
With claws or something?
I do. I just haven't fucking read any of the comics. I just have heard of the character. What do you want from me?
I demand you to know the proper superhero lore!
I haven't read comics, nor have I watched that many movies.
How fucking dare you?
Honestly, could probably read some of the comics, but I'm not interested in the Marvel movies.
The comics are usually better.
Um, maybe I shouldn't be saying this.
Are you going to insult our
Yeah,
client?
click, click. Please click. But he definitely did it. Murder. At least once, maybe twice.
I don't think you're allowed to come with me on these meetings anymore. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck are you saying?
Also, I find it so weird that everyone is like, looks at him and then it's like, wow, he is disgusting and ugly and scary. And it's like, he just looks like a jacked guy.
He
In fact,
doesn't.
he has a resemblance to like superheroes. I don't.
Exactly. It's. He resemble. He's actually. Doesn't just resemble that character I sent you. He resembles a few characters I've seen in other anime. And they're good guys, not bad guys. Oh, oh fuck! I didn't give him who.
I think most people think kind of give him like a dumb sounding voice, not because the character is dumb, but more because he's uh
Uh,
like meek. Yes?
something wrong.
N- no, no.
This is getting off to a great start. I know, you're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? Oh no. Oh no.
I heard what you said. You thought I did it. But it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the steel samurai with the mask, with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams.
Oh,
I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams, hopes, ambitions. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now.
nah.
What?
He's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
Hmm.
Really switching on a
So have you
vibe
ever
there.
heard the,
My-
like, just Maya, have you ever heard the expression, don't judge a book by its cover?
um, yes.
Maybe you start employing that a bit more.
You're probably right.
Yeah.
He didn't do it.
You have no fucking way of knowing that.
I get the vibe.
Oh, the vibe. I let's feel it in the ether. Is that how we're going about this? What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came round and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with this samurai spear. Samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that I, the Steel Samurai, used as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is?
Nah. How could you say such a thing?
Easily.
You learned about it only yesterday.
Yesterday? It took us a day to... Oh, what? No, it was yesterday. Never
Yeah.
mind. Timeline's weird for this game, okay?
It said you woke up at 8 and Maya was like, hey, Nick, please come to the...
Look.
And I was like, okay, fine, I guess I'll wake up. Even though it's 8 a.m., it's not really that uncommon to wake up before that time.
No, you wake up at noon.
That is a youth thing.
I woke up at 10. Thank you very much.
I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner.
Oh yeah, and it was real cool when you straight up said he did it.
He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world.
I don't think you get to talk on this. I really don't.
I just imagine her like looking to the side and then just yelling and then turning back to him.
Hey, who's new to this? I'm the lawyer! You're the fucking kid that followed me down here. No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. I see. Neo Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these? Now,
Neo
where?
means new, so that's just new
Yeah, I
old
know.
Tokyo.
New Old Tokyo. It's new, but it's old, guys. It's new, but it's old. Like in a galaxy far, far away, but still in the future somehow. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. Um,
Oh no, it's her.
Control
Continue.
Z that. We worked through some action scenes till noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he's sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero. What would the kids think? Look off! Ugh. I think I should check out the scene of the murder.
Yes.
I thought I clicked. Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Draw a map. Ah yes.
Yeah, draw me a
I
map
think it's
instead of just telling me the
26.
address.
Was it 2016? Something like that. Draw a map. You definitely can't look it up at the phone at this moment.
I mean, I don't think you can look it up on Nick and Maya's phones. They got
That's
like them.
because they somehow thought that we would still have a flip phone.
Got them old phones. Or they could have just got the cheaper models. Couldn't afford a proper phone.
I'm pretty sure everyone has this type of phone. You can see it in the.
So I was trying to cut them some slack. Okay, it's they're all rocking shit. It's not my fault.
Wow, Nick, let's go.
How about you don't go, but I do? I bet $10 that she's gonna ask for autographs.
Why did you change bucks to dollars?
I don't know. See this badge? It means I'm an attorney. And honestly, should just go apply to be a private eye while I'm at it, because Jesus Christ, I do fucking gumshoe job for him.
You know,
October.
it's funny. In a later game, it said like it makes a joke about presenting the badge to literally everyone, and I was like, I never did though. I was
Uh,
like, yep,
Where was that
definitely did do
a
that.
thing lots of people were doing?
It's because you're able to, so a lot of people were like, sure, let's present it. Because, funny. Wow! So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show.
Apparently, they just pipe its theme song throughout the whole area.
Aren't you excited?
Oh yeah, I'm very excited to go to a murder scene. It's very cool that a man died here. Oh, this one's all you saw.
Don't know how to do old lady voice. Hold on.
You don't have to do old lady voice. Hey, you there? Where's my cigarettes?
Well, her character is very much being old and not I
her
smoke a pack every
her
hour.
character is very much Karen. Okay, I don't know what you want me to say.
Hey, you there!
Hey, you kids.
You want in? You gotta go through me.
Run, Maya! It's a witch!
This one in particular is evil. She's an evil witch. There are good witches. She's just not one of them.
There are good witches. She ate them.
uh, oh, sorry. We're lawyers? No.
Uh,
Phoenix a lawyer.
There's no
You're just
we in
someone who
this.
hangs
Like I
around.
don't think you grasp this. You're not grasping this concept. There's not a we in this. I lawyer. Me. I went to law school. You did not.
Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security.
Hand your toes over. Evil,
I'm
weird
basically
witch
doing
lady.
Maya's voice, but like adding like a gruffness to it.
Hey, it works. She look. She's evil. We need to pour water on her just to be sure.
And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out.
Mm-hmm. Those are spider eyes in her hair. Extra set of eyes. She sees things. Evil demon witch lady.
Gawkers? Please, can I stop talking to myself? Please.
I did this last case. It's fine.
Gawkers. I also did it last case. Gawkers. Sightseers. Tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around.
Not really. Kind of, but not in the way you're thinking.
Today, something horrible. Wasting your time. Do you have jobs? Types. It might.
Hippie clothes
50
used the
clothes
covenant
for
son.
use.
Wait, she has a son? Something reproduced with that?
Nick, can you please help me stop this woman from talking?
Well, I could possibly, but you gotta start remembering to not talk. That's it. Just that statement. Shh. Also, you're not a lawyer. Don't introduce us as we again. You don't have that. You didn't go to law school or nothing. You went to priest school or something. Priestess school, whatever.
she's just a spirit medium.
She was at a temple training. I don't know what the full thing she was going through. She went to wizard school.
Will you?
Listen,
Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
only if you want to be bitter, old, alone, and no one likes you. I don't know. Possible.
Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today.
She doesn't have pupils.
That's because I'm old and my sight is bad.
Yeah, sure, and not that you're some demonic old crone. Uh.
Can't wait to voice her several times in this series of games. Can't get enough of her. In fact, I'm very happy that I will see this woman several times.
Oh yeah, well, we both know that my least favorite creature for them to ever show is in this one. So, what do you do here at the studios?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true.
Oh, is it so that you can feed on them?
In fact, in my younger days. No. You were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Oh, wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know.
Uh-huh.
But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too, he was.
Hammer?
The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate.
Yeah, do you just channel that essence when you need to say that? Had an influx of children's souls, I bet.
He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
What about Will? What about Mr. Will? Or Mr. Powers? Have you heard of Austin Powers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask.
Oh, are you a rude cunt too? Be on top of a witch?
You wouldn't want him on this. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it. Believe me.
No, I'm pretty sure. Have you seen Wolverine? Have you seen that movie?
What
Does it
movie?
exist? The Wolverine movie? X-Men?
This weird game. It probably does not.
What would they call it? Have you seen The Badger?
No.
He looks very similar to the main actor in that. So quit ragging on him, you fucking evil witch.
Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch.
Would you now?
That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought that he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
And you know what that means? That he probably didn't do it, right?
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty.
Powers? Of course he is guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
How many sacrifices of chicken's blood did you have to give to get that conclusion? Also, that's a ring. Is she married? What poor man is tied to this woman?
Nah, she married, killed her husband, and then still has the ring to remind her.
So let people feel sorry. Just ask me about it. I keep showing you my ring. Ask me about my ring. This is what happened. Look, if you're a Karen, this is your future. You're looking at it right here. You're gonna turn into this evil bitch. What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
Did I have heard of that?
But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
I don't think you're capable of that. It's too much emotion beyond hate.
She only cries for people she finds physically attractive.
Why are you certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me.
You have to pass the old crown at the rickety bridge. That's why you set up here. They tore down your bridge, so you had to find a new fucking spot, you evil troll.
Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
But you're real disappointed you couldn't harvest any more happiness from innocent victims. Alright, one sec. I just tried to pull something out of my mini and dump shit all over my... Oh, fuck. That was my line.
It was probably something like you saw Powers pass or something. I don't know.
Saw the guy do it, or... walk past.
Yes. I saw him.
I don't. The fucking stutter on that yes was unintentional. I was like unsure for some reason, even though it just said yes. And this is why they should have added the history tab. But they did not.
Who needs to know what we were talking about earlier? But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He is no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it.
Okay, well, just to let you know, times have changed. People don't eat just biscuits anymore. They have other food. So maybe you can try it instead of feeding on this happiness of small children.
Isn't it about time for you to be heading home?
Nah, I want to wait around and see if I can watch you fly around on your broom.
Like, the weirdest part about her being like, sure you are a lawyer, is that you are wearing a fucking lawyer's badge.
I'm wearing my lawyer's badge, dealie. Like policeman
Like, that is
skin.
on his... that is on his fucking suit jacket.
There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Move along, move along. I would love if you... Not that I would love for you to actually have killed someone, just that so you can go to jail.
I wish I could go to jail.
She's gotta be guilty of something!
I realized I've got two characters that are like kind of horrible voices. Because I voiced the Winston Payne
Hmm.
in the first case.
His name is Winston Payne.
Yes.
I thought his name was
Like,
gonna be something
Win-
like pain in the neck.
No, it's like Winston in Pain. Winston Payne.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Power's request.
I thought you were suspicious looking.
I thought you were an evil old bitch.
Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in.
Oh my god, I'm finally done with her for a bit.
This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously.
Yeah. She's on the same kind of power trip that a lot of security guards get on.
Nah, it's just her being her.
Old Karen.
No, apparently she is good enough at doing her job to get hired for several different things.
Maybe they just hired her when she was good at the job, but now she's old and you.
No, I mean like when you meet her in like the other games, she is literally in different jobs than that one.
Pardon me.
So she must have been good enough to be hired.
Hello. How was the studio? They all think I did it, didn't they? Don't they?
No, no, no. Not at all. Isn't that
Oh.
right, Nick?
Uh-oh.
You're lucky that I fucking read that before you had clicked. As in, I had read it in my head before you had clicked, not read it out loud before you had clicked.
Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Side question. Did a big, dumb detective be the one who arrested you? If he did, that would make my job easier. How do I ask for a letter?
You talked
Oh.
to him.
I know, but... About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, this security lady?
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
She also called you a hippie.
Honestly, I didn't really notice that she did. She was talking real fast.
Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you.
Oh yeah. Physically unattractive and rich. I should have said rich.
Got some gold
Grr.
digging.
She's got some nerve. Grr.
I don't.
Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course.
Also
Yes.
double check the alibi.
I will. Oh, this will get me past the security witch. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No. I never do, and I would never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dress room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the evil troll says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Krause, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to lawyer business. I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. Only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't lying.
To be fair, you reading that wrong the first time. It doesn't really tell you, but like it's hard sometimes to know what word to emphasize because sometimes they want you to emphasize words and it's not like highlighted in a way that would let you know that.
I'm chewing. It's not like we have a script to read from and practice these lines before they show up on screen.
Yeah, and like I said, they don't tell you what words they want emphasized. Like there are several times where I've read something and then I emphasized the wrong thing, but I've just let you skip because I was like, nah, I'm not reading that again.
Hi, evil witch troll lady.
Oh, there's a few times where I've corrected that, but you need to, yeah, you just need to present.
Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Yes, I recognize that bold, childish scrawl.
Do you evil troll? Was it because you were going to eat his liver when he wasn't looking? Powers request given to the security letter. You give that back! I might still need that.
If it's taking away from you, it's not needed. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance.
I'm dressed like a proper lawyer. It's not my fault she's dressed like
I'm
this.
guessing it's only because of Maya looking like a spirit medium over there. I don't know why they keep calling her a hippie, but I guess they didn't really have another word. She doesn't really look like a hippie to me.
Nah, not really.
Really?
No. Really?
Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here towards the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area.
And what if my investigation takes me to the right?
No one allowed inside, pal. Were my instructions. The one for who says pal all the time.
That groan was Phoenix, by the way. That was just pure. I'm sure you like him a whole lot, don't you, you evil troll?
The good detective told me himself.
Look, he's a good guy.
Well, they said sucks up to authority figures, so
He's a good guy, but he's a bit simple.
he has a few screws loose, and it's okay.
I think he used to play football or something. He's taken a bit too many hits to the head.
Hey, Nick.
Hey, listen!
Hey, listen.
Listen here, Navi! Huh?
There are maps in the security guard station.
Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you.
I'm pretty sure they're just meant for anyone to take and she's just charging people. Also, she's, like I said, an evil troll, and you gotta pay the toll.
Well, time to go, Nick.
You bet.
50 cents!
Huh? I'm pretty sure I didn't pay you, but... Goodbye. Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day?
Ah! It's the confused detective.
Hey pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's all your fault? I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. I fail to see how that's my problem.
Hey,
Like how you just didn't read what it said. It
I
said there and then just made your own.
if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work.
That's right, Gumshoe. Someone calling you out on your shit. Mama said I was a good detective.
Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
Well, to be fair, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
This is the next case.
I'm just gonna this is whispering it to Maya. He does not need the ego boost. He does not need it. He's a very simple man and will be distracted by keys in the car. Hmm. Anyway, Mr. Gumshoe. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. Stealing my
That
line,
is
my
my
word.
that
It's
is
my
my
word.
quirky character trait. That
It's
is my
my
quirky
word.
character trait.
I don't share my word. It's my word, pal. That's my endearing character trait. Mine. I don't share.
I'd say he's a character, alright.
He looks like he'd make a good detective. I think that's why they made him one. I don't think it's because he did any real work to get here. Or maybe he made detective and suffered a brain injury. So how's your investigation going, detective? Well, it's... Hey! I can't tell you that, pal.
Maybe you need a little more indirect. Maybe you need to
Indeed.
be a little more indirect with your questions.
Got it. Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? In my brain? Nothing. The autopsy report! The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. See, I feel like he wasn't in on that whole shady shit that fucking Edgeworth was pulling. He's just like, I just gave you what I had! I'm sorry. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. No, the victim entered studio at approximately 1 p.m. At the time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio, pal. Buddy. Amigo. Compadre. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. You think I'm lying? Ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true,
Then the evil security lady cast an evil spell on poor Gumshoe!
okay, I'm just gonna take a little break and just complain, and you'll see why I'm complaining. But they have the stupider reason. They have such a stupid reason to think this. Anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. I want to make jokes about it, but I want you to see it first.
Thanks for cheering me up. To see first. Are you sending me something?
No. You, as in seeing. Seeing. That's the
Seeing.
word. See-itting. That's what I said. Seeing it in the game is what I meant to say, and it.
About the evil troll. I was right. Maya, do your magic! Purify him! He's been cursed!
I don't think you know how my powers work.
I don't care, get to doing some wizardy shit and fix him.
I'm not a wizard. Or a witch. I'm a spirit medium.
So, close enough to a sorceress. Get to doing magic. Fix him!
There is
Fix
no
him!
winning.
Look at this. Look at you. You hear what he's saying? Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my when I showed her my badge, she gave me a coffee and a donut.
Remember what Powers said? He's a sucker for authority.
The evil witch is trying to corrupt Gumshoe.
Well, if she learned he barely has any money, she probably would not be disinterested.
Oh, I don't think she knows that detectives make peanuts.
Especially this detective.
Yeah, they probably pay him in crayons. He even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. A photo of a steel samurai heading toward the crime scene.
What? Took that. Wow, I really wonder what in the world could possibly have taken that photo. Just
No. See,
really, I can't I can't wrap my head around what
If I-
could have possibly
if I-
taken that image.
If I put my hand there, you can't see it anymore. It's gone. Gone. You can't see it. There we go. Gone.
On
The
the
joke-
Discord stream, it doesn't really.
The joke is more complete on stream, okay?
I looked at your stream because I figured you were talking about that. Also, please look at the messages I sent you.
Okay.
Message I sent you. I just sent one message.
Very nice.
They are the free motes.
Wiimotes.
I meant to say, I don't know why I mixed those two words together into a new word, but I meant free emotes. Like the free emotes on Twitch.
The Wiimotes.
But I just said free motes. Yep, free motes.
I love Wiimotes.
Anyway,
Sounds very yummy. They look very nice, Soul.
thank you.
God damn it. There.
See that camera up there, pal? On the gate?
The gate? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? And you can.
No, I mean the one with the studio sign in the back. Yes, the one with the welcome sign on it.
It's not even a gate.
It's an arch gate. Yeah.
It's not a gate, no, it's just a statue.
Listen here, little girl. First you steal my word, and now you're arguing with me on this gate nonsense. If I didn't think that your lawyer friend here was a good pal, I would arrest you. Yeah, whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no.
And
Oh no. Oh no,
oh
no,
no,
no.
no, no. Okay, click. Continue, please. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished.
You don't know how law works.
You don't even know what the pictures show.
Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. Doesn't look like he knows why he's here.
What's wrong, pal? You seem down.
Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh!
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Good thing, pal. Wherever you like. Of course, you're not gonna find any clues I haven't already found.
I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick,
Indeed, Maya. Let's go!
we've got 3 plus chance to check things out.
Studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. I think it's a sea monkey. I think. I don't know. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? You know, the evil kind.
Silly kind.
The evil kind, designed by the evil witch. He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1. Left to Studio 2.
What a... What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. I fucked up when trying to read that. So I said, what is? I don't know what's with me today.
It's okay, so.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and knocked the head. Then the head broke off. They took that tree down with it too.
Yeah, I don't think wind can knock off this. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path.
Oh yeah, that way is kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now though.
It's
Hey.
dangerous because only a single tree had fallen down on the world.
On the whole path. On the entire path. I'm pretty sure this is a road and there's a little sidewalk here. It's only on the sidewalk. That makes it impassable. We cannot go that way, Soul. There's a tree on the sidewalk. Hey, there's a camera up here.
That's the security camera I told you about.
Even if it did, like, go over the entire road, you could just go over it.
Over, around. There's ways to go down that path.
I said over it, like climb over it.
Yeah. There's ways to get down that path. It's impassable. Also, it doesn't look like that big of a tree. You could also just drag the tree off the path.
That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. Weren't you paying attention when I told your weird hippie friend here? All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307.
It was
07. I'm sorry. That must be the camera ID number.
It was actually important to look at that so you know that.
This is D1. This is the where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked.
Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out.
Oh, yes, the welcome sign. There's a big welcome sign above the path.
Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. Started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make it a bit of they've made a bit of extra money by charging for a mission.
You sure know a lot about this place, Detective. You could always quit being a detective and work here.
Yeah, you could get that crone fired, take her job. He would love you here. Ugh. And then Phoenix has to say a dick thing. Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean, pal?
You're the one that said you're a character. You sure fucking are. I think that's everything. Oh, a bench. A little bush. Maybe I'll take a short rest here.
Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, are you on the case?
Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal.
Why are you just standing here then?
Because they told me to get lost.
Scott Melkinson. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream at Fiox Nation. How you doing? My name's Scott Melkinson. Do you have the diabeto rage?
That security lady, that security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts.
She's not a cop.
She's not a cop.
She's not even an
Oh.
old lady. Not a security guard. She's an evil troll. Remember that. Okay, Maya? She's an evil troll. I'm doing well.
It
I
is
love
not
seeing...
my first time playing this. I've played it before, but I am trying not to spoil and only help when Phoenix over here asks.
Exactly. I'm glad you're doing well, by the way.
It
Yeah.
is his first time. Oh, we did play through the first two cases, which
And that's my Phoenix Wright virginity.
oh, the fuck?
Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need to chew them with her evil non-existent teeth. She just gums them down. She doesn't need the teeth, you see. She can consume human happiness without teeth. Have them. See those ones in their mouth? Fakes.
Hey, you. Well, are you satisfied? Powers is guilty yet?
No, you evil crone.
What did you say?
I said evil crone, you fucking troll! You hear me this time? Turn up your fucking hearing aid! I just don't like her. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Photographic proof. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Oh, that. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself.
Uh-huh.
These things are important, you know.
Yeah, surprisingly, I do know. You know? Crazy.
Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo.
so we know of the camera.
It's It's my job to check the photos every day, you see.
Okay.
This guard station is in a central position. No matter
Yep, that sounds
no
about
matter
right.
where no matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30. See? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him too.
I fucking bet. Honestly, I'm 100% just thinking it's a picture of the Steel Samurai costume.
If he's not the one what did it?
He's not the one that did it. I don't know who is.
I think it's supposed to say that there, but I don't know why
I
it's
think this might be a
squad. I had no-
mistranslation, honestly.
I think it's just a
Or just a
not a
yeah,
mistranslation.
a typo somewhere. Something, a word's missing about in this spot here. Or
No,
here.
I
or even
think
just the...
I think what is supposed to be that.
No, it's old timey. See, I'm not sure if he's the one what did it. I don't know who it is.
No. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you.
Yeah, good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was. Past tense?
Oh, yes. He was great as... My brain trying to switch. I lagged for a second. He was great as the bearded samurai.
That's right, Soul. Talk to yourself.
That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate. It's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
Automatic camera. About the security camera.
Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate. See?
Yeah, maybe could you please wait till I ask my question? We've been told that now 5 times. I understand the concept of how that camera now functions. I just would like a photo of a
Then
person.
it snaps a photo.
I'd like to see the photo you gave the detective!
Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too.
We know! We know how it works!
But I don't bother myself with those details.
Wait, what?
I just look at the pictures at the computer. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station.
Do you look at the dates?
I check them every day before going home, I do. I keep doing her hand motion.
Mimi. 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 don't know how she gets her hand to go all the way down like that. My wrists don't bend like that. E. So can I go on the computer?
England's fine.
Computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Hey, no touching.
I'm gonna smack my hand with a ruler. Overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the. If this is a map of the studios, what is stopping us from taking a picture? Well, I guess because our phones are shit. Never mind. To the left is the actual film studios. Main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. We want to see the dead body! We want to see the dead body! Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around the film equipment. Security guard station. The security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. I can see that she doesn't need teeth. She doesn't have teeth. They probably all rotted out of her head. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Miss Troll, could I please have that photo that you gave the detective?
I think you need to go.
Oh, I can now go to these places. Sweet. Employee area. October 16th. Global Studios. Employee area.
Nick,
Ah, yeah.
this is where they do. What the hell? This is where they do all the behind the scenes stuff.
Like, eat food and chill.
Hey, look, there's Powers' dressing room.
Where he was napping.
No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
I doubt they'd be here with their main actor in prison and their villain in the morgue. Now let's examine all the shit in this. Window. Window into the dressing room. Glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Oh, I gotta stretch real quick. Oh, that feels better.
I guess, yeah.
Huh?
Someone is asking to go outside.
Ah.
I don't know how to translate what I said, so yep.
I did not hear that. It did not sound Norwegian. I heard he
I
is there,
said
so.
no. I said oh yeah, so yeah.
Ah. There's a sign by the dressing room. The door, by the door. Well, Powers, it must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this.
I'm just gonna.
Soul's dog knows Norwegian.
I am going to go get the
Let's see.
leash. Gonna have a little outside area that he can just.
Okay.
Because he's asking to go out pee, so it's gonna. Which means I can stay here instead of voice. You just need to tell me.
Okay.
Be right back while I go get it.
Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh? It's so normal. Expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this. Ladies first. I expect samurai soda tastes like grossness. Doors of the dressing room is not locked. Soul? Where'd my buddy go? Where's he? Do 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 do. By the way, Scott, like, is that just to clarify? Is that username from? I don't know if you're still here. To be fair, I could check. I could check. Something I can check. There's a viewers list. Just in chat. Ah.
You have
Oh,
to at least wait until I get back.
is that username from South Park?
What?
Scott Melkinson. I'm pretty sure he's like a kid with diabetes in South Park.
Hey, Nick. Let's take a look inside. Maybe I can find something as a souvenir.
That's stealing.
Shh. Don't worry about it.
You want me, a lawyer, to be a party to theft? It's really a wonder why you've been charged so many crimes. What do you mean, find?
You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear.
That's a murder weapon. You're not allowed to keep that. Also, we don't need a spear! I already said that. Pop. The metal grate on the drain has been taken off. It's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet.
Yeah. If you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Holy shit.
You just, like, only think of doing crime? Like,
Only
illegal
like stealing and
B&E?
only stealing and then breaking and entering. That's about it.
Yeah. Seems like you're pretty okay with defamation as well. Are you sure you should be working with me, a lawyer? Like, I'm not gonna represent you if you definitely did it. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest.
Right. Huh. Hey, I'm not a kid.
Yes, you are. You admitted to being one.
I'm a teen.
That's a kid. There's a half-finished backdrop for the stage here. There's a castle here. Probably old Tokyo castle. This is an electric bike. It's like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
No. No, they don't. They do because it's affordable. You buy a bike. You pedal to a place. Guess how much gas you had to pay to get to that place? Nada.
You know what's funny?
What?
Phoenix canonically cannot drive, and so he uses a bike.
Oh, what the fuck is this then? What
At
do you
least
use
that's
your?
how they show it in the anime, because they don't show anything.
I don't have a car. I use my bicycle to get around. But don't people use the bicycle to only exercise? God damn it.
Well, there are people who use it to exercise, but
people
Yes,
also
but the
use it for
main
other
use of the
reasons.
fucking thing is it gets me from point A to
Especially,
point B.
especially like an electric bike. Most people who use that don't use it to exercise.
No, they need to go somewhere, and it will get them there without them fucking showing up drenched in sweat.
Anyways, be right back again.
Remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean. They had steaks. There's a T-bone on one of these plates, minus the steak. Too bad Soul said he'd be right back, right as we get to his talking bit. Look at this shit. What do you see? Something delicious to be eaten by me.
Mmm, T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
I could make a better one. You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks.
What? What? She's not wrong. I like her more now. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick. You know a lot about the industry.
Oh yeah, you bet. But, side note, what else would they keep in a film studio?
I don't know.
'Cause you don't have a brain.
Ah, excuse me.
You are excused. October 16th, Global Studios, dressing room. Powers, dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
No, the glass is fogged up, and, other thing, if you steal anything from this place, I swear to God, I'm smacking you. Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. Hope he's telling us the truth. For his sake. I just imagine that Phoenix has to kind of follow Maya around this room and fucking slap her hand every so often as she tries to steal shit.
It makes sense why the windows are frosted, though.
Yeah, isn't it for...
Yeah, but he would also be changing in this.
Curtains would do for that.
Yeah, but like, that's one of the reasons that it's like, for like if he needed to change quickly, for example. Hmm? This must be Pars's bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Look.
Employee keycard, that must be Powers. It says Studio 1. Let's take it. Oh shit, I was making a joke!
Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it. You mean borrow. By the way, it's hard to tell because I'm using my own voice for Phoenix, but I as me was the one who was saying we should take the key card.
I wonder what else is inside Pars's bag. Also, was there like what's the kid when you were asking me to like voice or something? Like, I think there was like a that might be later. There's a kid that shows up.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I don't know if I ever asked you to voice him, but if you want to voice him, he's all yours.
Like there was a kid that like popped up and then ran away.
I don't think we ever encountered a kid yet. Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. So, Maya, what kind of friends do you have? Well, I have this lawyer friend. Oh, why do you have a lawyer friend? Well, you see, I like to do crime.
Specifically the stealing and breaking and entering type crime.
So, because I like to just pocket random shit that doesn't belong to me, I have often been arrested. Also, so it's a long shot, but do you know why samurais have like this kind of haircut?
No.
Okay. There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
I know there was like I don't think it's just Japan, but definitely like I think
I need to Google
Japan
it now.
probably had it and China probably had it, but like it was like it was important to have long hair and to cut it was actually considered bad.
Fighting in heavy armor during a hot and humid day could
So
exhaust any soldier due to high body temperature. As the solution to this problem, soldiers started shaving the tops of their heads to stay cool and keep their hair at the back of their heads to keep the helmet from falling off easily. So it was to keep their helmets on easier and to keep their heads cool. At least that's what this says. Why did samurais have this hair? And I guess there were just my assumption is because samurais were like seen as like a high position kind of person, even people who weren't samurais would probably copy the same kind of haircut.
oh,
Just a side history
ye-
lesson, well, about haircuts.
this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie.
Oh,
You are my dad. You're my dad. Boogie Woogie.
samurai boogie woogie.
No, I was like referencing a one of
What
mine.
what were you? I don't remember. I don't know this line. If you can find it for me, Soul. But you do have a line. I'm also just picturing that for some reason it's a giant afro one, kind of samurai haircut one.
Sending it in the goddamn. You are my dad. You're my dad. Boogie Woogie Woogie. Nick, trade this on.
You are my dad. You're my dad. Woogie woogie woogie. You
Well,
are
now
my
I've watched it. They heard it on stream, and that is a very interesting thing. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig?
Yeah, kinda like samurai movies. Oops, I almost said the samurai movies. That was not
I
correct.
kind of like the Fortnites in the samurai movies. She's a Fortnite kid, you know damn well.
No.
Kinda? Are you sure you haven't replaced
It
your
would.
religion with it?
I think if she was like, she was definitely like, if we're thinking like current time, it would definitely be like in real life, obviously. She would definitely like the Marvel movies.
Yeah. Can you believe Iron Man's dead?
And then Nick uh
Who's Iron Man?
would just not would just not get it. It's the mirror, by the way. That's what.
They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just like how I like it. Just how I like it.
Your character's hair is also very spiky.
Listen,
Not in the same way, but
that's a happy coincidence. Also because it made it easier to draw hair. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some
I
tea
mean
and
it's very it's very anime to have the spiky hair.
well, I was thinking of changing it to how I like keeping my hair now, because that was based off of how my hair used to always act, where one side of it was always just sticking out. But I'm not very good at drawing hair, so I haven't gotten around to the redesign.
Nick, I'm hungry.
That's cool. What do you want me to do about it? Just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets.
What are you, a fucking cow? How many stomachs do you have? It's like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap yesterday. Because of this very clear evidence. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open the windows much. Guess it is kind of dusty outside. Some regular suits in among the costumes here. This must be his own clothes. Oh.
It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I was paying attention to what I see it was doing.
Okay.
He was sniffing around on the floor, so I was like, "Are you about to poop on the floor?"
He could just be looking for snacks. Uh, so, hey,
On the floor? No.
he could like eating the silverfish. You don't know.
They always hide.
When Theo
They like
approaches,
staying. They like staying where it's dusty and warm. Usually ends up being dark where they are as well,
I see.
and they don't usually go where you're walking a lot, unless there's a lot of them, in which case they will be doing that. But
I'd say you're already wearing one myself as a costume. Just as a thing. Can she stop trying to spread her like fingerprints and shit around the crime scene?
it's
Or
not
like
a crime
even
scene.
still, if they thought he was wearing the costume, then they're going to come check out the costumes. And then if they come check out the costumes, they'll find her fingerprints and or hair strands in the costumes. Then I have to represent her in court again.
Well, the costume that was used is not there.
Just as a... Okay. Oh wait, no, I can go here now.
You need to check it. Like,
I do?
examine.
Oh. Entrance to Studio 1. This is where the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and...
Good thing I told you, or you might have actually just spent like several minutes like trying to figure out what in the world was.
Why can't I go in the door?
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
Wonder if this keycard we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened!
Alright, we're in.
Way too happy for visiting a crime scene. I think she's just excited to be an E. I love breaking and entering! It's my favorite thing! October 16th. Studio 1. What is it? Feel quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick?
No, I'm dead inside.
That white tape. It's so real.
It is real. Evil Magistrate did die here, and the Steel Samurai killed him. This murder weapon was the Samurai Spear. Sounds pretty real to me. See, I don't think he was killed here. There's a distinct lack of blood, which means the body was not from here. Wherever he was killed, because there's a hole in his chest.
Explanation.
I know.
There's an explanation.
I know there has to be an explanation.
Mostly that he's
not
wearing the costume.
But there's no way it absorbed all the blood. It would still end up on the floor in some capacity. But if they want to make up shit, they can make up shit.
I don't think it's just clothing. It's like
how I say that? Igil? 14. I'm so sorry. I have no idea how to begin to say your username, but thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream in the Phoenix Nation. How you doing? And this game is good.
It is very good. I've played through it. Phoenix, the one you're watching the stream to, has not. I am helping him voice and giving him hints whenever he asks.
He's also helping me do the voices and do bits.
I just said that.
I was just meaning to say the bit part, but my brain decided to add extra. I'm great. That's awesome. I'm glad you're doing great. It's awesome that you're great. I'm sorry I can't say your username. I have no idea how to begin. Is it? So can you look at that for me? I'm dyslexic.
I can't. I cannot read it myself. So
we'll call you Eagle. How's that? I have just finished the game yesterday. It was incredible. Awesome. I'm glad you had fun with it. I'm having fun with it. If you like these games, I don't know if you have the Trilogy, but if you do have the Trilogy, then I guess just move on to the next one. But if you like these kinds of games, then you might also like the Professor Layton games. They're also very good. Bad thing is, I'm Spanish, so I don't understand too much. Ah! I guess that would be interference. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with the tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate's costume. Professor Layton, incredible. Yeah! Guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. got a game with Wright too, right? Yeah, it does. There's a 3DS crossover game.
That was the only game I hadn't played in the series because it wasn't necessary for the since it's
Crossover?
yeah. Wow! Look at that camera! It must cost a ton.
Yes, please don't touch it.
Whoa. It's heavier than I thought.
My Wi-Fi is awful. I'm getting really annoyed.
I'm
It's with voices, incredible.
oh the crossover game?
Is the crossover got voice acting, or are you talking about us doing this?
I don't know much about the crossover, so. Hey you, no touching that.
Oh, I appreciate it. Sorry, my partner is kind of,
You know.
you know.
You know? No, I don't know.
Oh no, you know. I don't think you really need to like be surprised I'm describing as that. You just touched something that's very expensive. I told you not to touch, and you like to steal shit. Who are you?
Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers, representing Mr. Will Powers.
I think it's funny with voices. Yeah.
Oh, you're Repease people.
Weepies? Soul, did you say weepies?
I said like, Repease. There you go. Fuck you. Just click! Jesus
Fine.
Christ, I don't want to stare on it! WP? Oh, willpowers. I get it. WP. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit.
Why not?
I don't know what ways to give her. She's just bland.
Non-existence. I, I don't envy you guys one bit. He's robot.
But do what you can for WP, okay? Fucking calling WP is fucking stupid. Call him willpowers. It's much easier
Call him
actually.
Will.
He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry. Leave it to us.
It
Yeah.
just ends up being Maya's voice, but I don't give it the same energy.
That's fine. Yeah, leave it to us. I'll try to solve the crime, and she will somehow make it so that everyone thinks she did it.
Hey now.
Hey now. Don't you hey now me. Fucking want to touch shit, leave your fingerprints over a crime scene again. Stop touching things. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? And I have to leave study biology. Oh, it's all good.
Good luck with biology.
Yeah, good luck.
It was nice of you to come check out the stream.
Thank you very much. Also, please check out my friend at The Kind of Soul. He is a very nice person. I have him in the title, and he streams cool games too. Thank you very, very much. Very
Thank
much
you.
appreciated. Yeah, Soul streams too. The kind of soul.
Yes, I stream. There we go. And that's my account.
That's also him. If you click on that, then you should also easily find him.
Thank you a lot. But
Very
once
much
again, good luck with
Yeah. Study hard.
your.
Did you already read this?
No. Yes. I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant?
See you next time.
See ya!
I'm talking to cat.
Only one assistant?
Sorry.
Yes. Well, the studios isn't doing so well right now. The studios?
I think she's counting both filming areas.
But there's just one. Okay.
Look, I don't know what
And
to tell you, so
yesterday
I'm just trying to
was
make
the
sense.
only rehearsal for. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh,
Well,
I see.
I love these moments where we're just talking to ourselves. I'm talking to myself as Phoenix and Gumshoe. You're talking to yourself as Penny and Maya.
Can't wait for me to talk to myself as Wendy Oldbag and the Miles Edgeworth.
Yeah, Shunny.
In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. What?
You ever see that picture of the that one famous painting, like the Scream?
You're right, it does kind of look
um.
I'm guessing you immediately remembered the name after having said the one famous painting.
Yeah, the one. What's it called? Yeah, oh, the
You know what? I'm
Scream.
just gonna fucking call him Will, because
No,
Jesus Christ,
WP stupid.
it is stupid. It's like because
It's like calling him by
it
his full name
probably
always.
it probably worked in the Japanese version a lot better because it's not a fucking W. W is why it's like
WP and Hammer were filming their new song "Can't Touch This."
Will and Hammer were there along with everyone else.
I'm sorry, I'll scratch my cat with the other hand so I can click. The employee area where Power's dressing room is, right?
Yeah, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1.
I see she's here eating with them. 1 second. I just remembered I have to go quickly take out my supper from the freezer.
All right. Can you at least click the next one? Just click it. I won't read it. Good for you.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'm back at the desk.
Then I will go into his dressing room.
Back in your spot.
But I didn't see either of them after that.
Will Powers. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. It's his private.
It's his penis! What kind of room?
It's his private area. What kind of a girl would... What kind of a girl do you think I am?
A friendly one
Jesus
who wouldn't mind just hanging out and talking. You think that every time you go in a room alone with a guy, you have to fuck? What the fuck's wrong with you?
It's his private.
What kind of... No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. Freaking confirmation on Power's alibi. Honestly, she kind of just has that dead-eyed look like she could be a murderer.
No, unfortunately, the only thing she is boring. I fucked up saying boring.
Borning. She's
The only
borning.
thing she is, the only thing she is boring. Is what I meant to say, and I fucked up. Imagine fucking up like that.
Imagine.
Embarrassing.
What do we do? What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything.
Were you about to say something?
Imagine if we were just actually recording and they let that line slide. The internet would tear you apart. Like if this
Down on
was
the spot.
like imagine us being the actual voice actors and they let that into the official release of the episode, you would be torn the fuck apart by the internet. You know damn well they would not let that shit slide.
If Will was the only one who came to the studio, and he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph.
Hmm.
Sorry, I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha!
Objection!
Any moment now. That's what I'm talking about. A clue! A lead!
Yeah!
Well, I don't know about that. But that day, just afternoon, I sensed someone was here.
Did you? In the
Someone?
ether? Did you feel a presence? Do you have mystical space powers too? Sensed.
Yes, several times.
Are you a sorceress like my friend here? She can cast spells and shit, but she's useless.
I'm not a sorceress. Phoenix.
Definitely a sorceress. She can talk to the dead and summon evil spirits to do her bidding.
No, I can't do that, Nick.
She's a necromancer. Watch. Do some necromancy. Go do it. Some other studio employees, maybe. No, I'm sorry. I get caught up in the bed.
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run through.
Do you think they do stuff like this for Power Rangers?
How would I know?
I don't know. You know things.
I was the only assistant here that day.
Don't you know your secret other username and known title is solely all-knowing? The wisest soul.
I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Sorry, that part was because my cat was fucking with shit below my desk.
Really?
Why did you do that noise, Nick? But
Don't
wait, if someone
Question
had
my
come in here,
methods.
wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Nuh-uh. Yeah, you're right. You're wacky.
I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that.
You're useless.
No thanks. It helps us a lot. Anything helps.
That's a lie. Now remember, she's not a security lady. She's a troll. Evil witch.
Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
I told you before, Maya, she is a evil witch. Evil troll lady witch designed only by the government to suck the souls out of small children.
Hello, Wyatt.
Funny that you're messaging in the chat, not just joining the call.
So you sense that someone other than
So
the
you
regular
sense-
film crew was in the studio.
So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
I was. It was on her for some reason, even though I'm pretty sure at least fucking. So
Don't
that's
want
why
to
I
vo-
fucking read it.
Okay.
And I saw like a long ass thing of on my Twitter timeline because I was like remembering something I had to do. Yes, I think. Well,
It doesn't
at
cut
least
in
I
a
did it
witness
to you at
testimony.
least once, where I read your fucking thing.
How dare you?
Nick, what about that security lady?
Give me a
Come
fucking
on,
second!
Let's go. If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
Fine. So glad you are fucking deciding what we do. October 16th. It's still the same day, believe it or not. We have not slept here.
What? You're still here?
You would know if we left.
I need to remember what we said.
Also, how you
Really?
doing, Wyatt?
You look as though you've seen a ghost.
Nah, just an evil troll.
Just you. Wendy old bag. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30? Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time?
I don't know. Probably.
Ma'am? This is what I meant by this case is long, by the way. Not only are the investigation portions pretty long, so are the
Just the dialogue.
not the dialogue. I meant the trials, but okay. Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Eek! Scary lady.
Okay, so
Alright,
get ready.
you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin.
Why are you only coming at me? She's the one saying shit. Also, okay, ready? She's definitely gonna go for a speed round of just spouting nonsense.
Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One.
Oh, fucking thanks.
Her? She's not even a full-time employee. Oh, you young'uns like nowadays, like tomorrow is another thing that you know about respecting
Shame on
elders
you
back in the day.
yesterday.
Shame on you.
Grr.
Don't read it. That confuses me more.
I'm sorry. It was.
Don't fucking read it. I know that I can't read all of it, but just please do not read it. It does not help.
I'm sorry. She left. Sorry, I gotta make a phone call real quick. I'll let my dad know I paid my rent.
Well, Nick, should I continue reading or?
Hey, Rainy. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm still here. I haven't made the phone call yet. How you doing?
hello.
Good night. Sweet. Want to play with me in Chaos later? Maybe.
When we probably when we finish this goddamn investigation.
We haven't even taken the quest yet, but not the quest, but like the request yet. Not request, but quest. But you know what I mean. It's like
This
my
is our chance to do what we.
sorry.
This is what I'm struggling because I'm tired. This is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Help. I was about to say hi again to you, Rainy, but you said hi still because I said hi, Rainy. I'm tired. In the meantime, I'll just
Yeah, back. This. Let's go steal shit. Hey, Maya, you get to do your favorite thing. We get to break, enter, and take stuff. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Also, Rainy said
Nick.
hi.
Yes, I said hi, Rainy. That's why.
I'm sorry.
Maybe we can see that photo of Paris with this computer. Yep, that's with this computer. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, maybe. I try the computer. Try it. Okay, let's give it a try. Uh,
What?
she's surprised Nick knows how to use a computer.
You know how to work these things, Nick? You old man at
I'm
24.
You know how to work a computer? I could just have to enter in a few numbers. I need the date of the murder. It's like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. That was when the security lady arrived at the station. Please enter the number of the camera. ST137. There, entered. Hey, it printed out. Oh, that's not. I didn't say anything, so I didn't say nothing. But you, on the other hand,
Hey, it printed out the data for that day.
Hello.
let's see what we
Hello.
got. Hello. Da-da-da.
I can voice a new character if they
Okay,
pop up.
now I can finally complain about it. They act like no one else can fucking wear this costume.
Yeah,
it's
I
so
know.
fucking annoying. Bro.
Oh, no one else could be in that costume. Why? Did you know that costumes are like superpowers or something? They only can form and fit, and if anyone else goes inside that costume, they spontaneously combust.
Makes sense.
Huh?
Is this a picture of Will Powers?
Exactly, man. Exactly. How is this a picture of Will Powers? They keep.
Well, he is the
Trying
one
to-
who always wears the suit, so he would definitely wear it on his way to commit a murder.
He was. Phoenix was not trying to say that. It's more like. It is the most obvious conclusion.
Yes, but the extra 2 brain cells to arrive at the other conclusion is that why would he incriminate himself by wearing the costume that everyone thinks he always wears towards a murder? I guess that's why the security later thought it was him.
I don't imagine the detective is very happy with this photo as evidence.
Maya, where'd you get those snacks?
I always have a bag of potato chips.
Sorry, I have another stomach for potato chips.
Aside from your one for snacks?
I have one for sweets.
For steaks.
Well, it's more like one for salty snacks, but you know.
One for
that
sweet
mostly ends up
snacks, one
being-
for salty snacks.
One for burger, one for steak. You know how it is.
Burger.
I'm a cow in a human body.
Do they have
I'm
multiple stomachs?
Yeah, they do. I don't remember how many.
Did not know that.
That's why they're like always eating. Did you read this? Or were you too busy doing a bit?
Actually, they eat, then they it keeps it goes to one stomach, then back up again to another, back up again, and then it continues like that.
Lovely.
It's because they can't. They have to do that so that they can get all the stuff they need from grass.
They have 4 stomachs.
Since it doesn't. Grass doesn't give you a whole lot. Also, I've already read this.
Okay. I
I'm
wasn't
also
sure
sure.
because. Sorry.
I was just gonna say, I'm pretty sure grass isn't easily digestible. It actually induces vomiting in a lot of animals.
Something's printed on the back.
Sometimes we do bits, Soul, and then I can't remember if you read the line or not. Huh? October 15th? 2 p.m. Photo number 2. Is that? I didn't see.
It means there's a photo number 1.
What does that mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day.
Nope. That's the only one in the computer.
Not if we check this recycling bin, because I doubt this old lady understands that if you go into the recycling bin, you can retrieve deleted data. I put in the recycling bin. Why isn't it gone? Apparently we don't understand that either, but okay.
Hey, Nick.
Hey! What, Navi?
Hey, listen. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Honestly, I don't know entirely. It might be under, what's it called? False seizure or something. They're gonna question how we got it. Yeah, sure.
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
I don't know how many times I need to explain this to you, Maya, but she is not a security lady. She's an evil troll witch in disguise. Not a very good disguise, but she's disguised. We'll put her in her place, though. You are right about that.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway. Let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
I don't think she's gonna be too happy that we broke into her security guard station.
Last
Yeah.
time I did that, I got punched in the stomach, says Phoenix.
Last time, I got fucking shit kicked, okay? Never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I give you credit for.
I'm so glad that I let you come to work with me and interfere with my investigations.
Why, you could be the next evil magistrate.
Ooh, just what I always wanted to be, a supervillain.
Why is there a guy named Evil?
He's the evil magistrate from the amazing hit show, Samurai in Neo Old Tokyo.
Samurai. Just samurai.
Yeah, just Samurai. I can't remember the full show. Steel Samurai in Neo Old Tokyo.
There we
Is that a
go.
real show or did they make it up for this?
They made it up. It's kind of like
Okay.
it's like a Power Rangers kind of show. Except for there's only one ranger. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? I want to be.
La- It was just a joke. So, are we done for today?
Well, I would like to search the computer again and maybe get the rest of the. I think this photo is what we need for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. God, it would be just so good for it to be her.
Well, do they consider it's not a murder and he might have just died?
He has a hole in his chest and was stabbed.
You
Sometimes that
usually
just
don't get.
happens.
No. I was gonna say, you usually don't get, like, a random hole in your chest out of nowhere.
Oh, so should I go see the doctor about this then?
Yeah,
Yes.
Wyatt. So. It took us almost
Yeah.
3 hours. That you are not wrong. This fucking
I
are
told you it's long, and it's going to be longer than this.
are we going to continue or should we call it here and we do the next 3 hour section or the trial?
Hold on, let me check how long the first part of that, like the first trial is.
Can you not do that? Like a child.
Not like I just gotta fiddle.
Please stop.
Can you fiddle with something that doesn't make an annoying sound? Good.
Oh, I didn't even notice there was a Theo emote now.
Wait, where in the server?
Yeah, Soul made a Theo emote.
In the server, but also on my Twitch account. And it's a free emote, so anyone can like pet him.
Theo.
In the server or on Twitch?
On Twitch.
I don't think you can do free emotes on Discord, sadly. I want you to buy Nitro.
I have my
Good for you. I have like $6 more a month than you or something.
On Twitch, it's for free. You can use it for free in my chat. So you can pet him for free.
free pets for Theo.
I don't know when I got the free emote sluts, but sluts.
The Soul's been running a different kind of business.
Help me. I've been
I don't
messing
want
up
to.
speaking so many times, and this is the worst one yet, I
I
think.
don't think I want to help you with this, Soul. I feel like it's incriminating.
Slots. Slots. I meant slots.
Uh-huh. Soul's
Not,
a pimp.
not
I
Pimp
can't
Daddy
believe Twitch
Soul.
has given out.
That's his that's his new designation. Pimp Daddy Soul.
I didn't know Twitch was giving out free sluts to streamers.
Damn, they really want us to not go over to YouTube.
I meant slots. I have messed up so much, and I think that's the worst one yet.
No, there's nothing wrong with that one. Well, come on, there's nothing wrong with it.
There's several things wrong with it.
Soul's just worked at a different kind of deal with Twitch.
Well, hot tub streams only. But with
I-
his V2 model in place of him. But the sluts are in the hot tub.
Exactly.
Top streamer on Twitch within a month.
Okay, it seems like get back to the investigation.
Got distracted by another side bit.
I think we can do the
the trial. At least this one. The the first one seems to be short
Okay.
from what I can.
Then I suppose Rainy wants to play Pokemon Unite. He's still
I said
here.
the trial is short,
No, you are.
fairly short. So okay,
Big
and
talk coming from such a little man.
Shut up, Wyatt.
so we can continue, or we can end if we feel like we've already played for better.
Let's do the first trial, and then Rainy did ask to play some Pokemon Unite, and I was looking forward to doing that yesterday, but his fucking thing needed to download.
Of course it's not just for the trial of Mr. Willpower.
I like how you have to do the whoa thing over.
You
The
don't think it in the
prosecution is
character.
ready, Your Honor.
Oh, it's that dickhead again.
Good
What?
display as well.
He said that Edgeworth is a dick. Just the head part of it, though. He's just the tip.
Okay.
He's not a complete dick, just the top part of it. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well.
Why'd you have to draw attention to it?
Mr. Edgeworth, your offering statement.
I'm not
please.
sure if I should. I'm not sure if I should say that.
Say
Also
it, so.
because it sounds
Say
stupid,
it.
it's not. Well, I was about to say he is my, and then I was like, no, that sounds.
No, say it. Say it.
I
Finish
think I
your
know what you're gonna
sentence.
say.
No, just say it.
Well, I said he is my, and then you can
Oh, he's bi.
you can. No, my.
Oh. My. He's my.
You don't get it, do you?
I feel like I'm missing something, but
What did Wyatt say earlier?
he's a dickhead.
Like, in the sense that, like, he is rude, right? And that's why I was like, he is my. And then I was like, wait, hold on.
He is your dickhead?
There you go.
And then I
Okay.
found out, wait, that sounds weird. So that's why I was like, I don't know if I want to say that anymore.
He's Soul's penis.
Yeah, maybe he shouldn't be on screen then.
Yeah, I gotta blur him out. You know what? I'm probably gonna edit these for YouTube. I might blur him out just for the joke.
The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio One of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime.
Yeah, completely impossible. You're so good at your job, Edgeworth. God, it must be good, like awesome being an egotistical prick.
The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact.
I see. Very well. I would like to move to some testimony. Mr. Edward, the prosecution contest witness.
You are. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand.
Why is this not?
Oh God.
I've been trying to give him Sans voice, but I've been cutting in and out of it. You can voice.
Gumshoe. Oh yeah.
Shit. That's not what I wanted to go. I was clicking around on stuff and then I fucked up. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court.
Yeah, use small words though. We know we understand that your brain is special.
What's that behind his ear? Is that just a
Pencil.
pencil? Okay.
Yeah, a crayon.
That there's an added thing to that joke is that Jonix keeps saying he gets paid with crayons, so
Lovely. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here.
Okay, sure.
To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see?
It's the Mario movie, man.
This here is the employee area. It's lighting up.
Blink, blink, blink.
The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here.
You like my computer presentation? I did it myself. See how it blinks?
This is the main gate to the studios. I made this in PowerPoint in 3 hours. The security lady that works there at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day.
No, not security.
I was stalking
lady.
her.
Evil. No, other way around, buddy. Other way around.
she was stalking me.
She was very much stalking him. She could smell the authority and life essence.
And crayon.
Yeah, she was attracted by the crayon. She likes to suck the joy out of small children and thought and mistook Gumshoe for one.
Past the security station, there's a gate, see? I labeled it too. Past that are the studios. What the fuck is that white thing?
It's a sea monkey, I think.
Oh god, is that supposed to be its body and its head fell off?
Yeah, its head broke.
It
Making
might
this
look like that because it's it's the monkey with the fucking weird nose.
its head broke off and it knocked down this tree, making this entire left path completely inaccessible.
But I can see. Never mind. It's like when you can't get past a cut tree. And here it is. Studio 1. Numero dos. Wait,
Uno.
that's not right. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Dead and everything. Look, I drew it in chalk. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. I highlight that in red. The victim, Jack Hammer.
I'm sending
God.
it in group chat.
He looks like Lysandre from Pokemon.
That monkey.
The defendant, Will Powers.
Why? Look, actually, we discussed. Oh my god.
What? I need to see. Oh my god, that monkey.
I was gonna say, look at the picture I sent of Largo the Black. He looks like Will Powers, except for his got more of a complete beard.
Oh, that's why you sent that.
Yeah. Also, Soul was also comparing him to Wolverine. The guy
Yeah, I
with the
can see that
claws.
too.
the guy with the
guy
claws
with
with his
claws.
I couldn't remember the name, and I had heard the name.
And I was like, I could not for the life of me remember. So I was trying to explain it to you so you would know exactly who I was
The
talking about.
second you
Because I knew who it was. And when you said the name, I was like, oh yeah, that's the one.
Just so that I'll remember to do it in editing, I'm gonna say it out loud. Future me, put picture of weird monkey that Soul sent in chat on screen.
Oh god.
Just search monkey with weird nose if you.
And the young woman, the production assistant. She totally did the murder, but that's the plot twist for later.
Wow, there's a different plot twist.
All the production staff were in the employee area until noon.
The plot twist is the evil witch troll lady did it.
Look at that, I animated shit. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, noted by the V, went to Studio 1. The V stands for Virgin. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station.
Yeah, sure. Lady. Keep calling her that. I'm sure she
Now
appreciates
jump
that no
ahead
one's
to
seeing through her
later that
disguise.
day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Dead guy.
Dead guy, no blood.
Oh god. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. He might have been attacked by a vampire that drained all his blood.
And then staked him in the chest so he wouldn't rise again. Honestly,
This is the clear
that
solution.
dumb sentence you just said was very gumshoe.
The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. I could tell because it went through his chest and he was dead. That's the case in brief. Basta Brazil. Anyone like to hear that again?
Should I listen to the whole thing again? I think I could probably remember that.
The murder weapon was a spear. How medieval! What are you laughing at, Edgeworth? You little bitch boy, don't make me send you to the corner again.
Your Honor.
You bitch.
I just find it funny
Okay,
to
then.
imply that no one likes Edgeworth in the courtroom except for Gumshoe. So everyone shits on him the whole fucking time.
Fuck you. That's a good part, but alternatively, we don't like you. Fuck you.
This case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, why was there two of those little... Like, it should have been a comma and then those two. Whatever. Well, what did the security lady at the guard station see?
Who knows? She's an evil witch. Was understood.
Let's call this security offer... Help me. Help
Please don't let
me.
to offer Edgeworth.
Let's
I'm sure she'd love to receive anything from you.
Let's call this security officer to the stand. There we go. Fucking hell.
First, you want a proposition, Mr. Wright over there, and now you're offering things to this old lady. What is your deal, Edgeworth?
I forgot that I had said, like, I was about to say proposition.
You know you're down
anyways.
bad, Edgeworth. Go down.
I got an offer you can't refuse, Edgeworth.
Oh no,
I'll make you
Gumshoe!
Edgeworth all you got.
Bad Gumshoe. Go eat your crayons in the
Will-
corner.
Will
I
the
want to
witness
eat his
declare
crayon.
her name? Hmm.
Oh God! Oh
Oh,
God! Is she trying the fucking?
My, aren't you a handsome fellow?
she's a witch! Burn her!
Can we just honk an air horn at her to make her have a heart attack?
No, she's an evil troll. She's been feeding off the life essence of small children for years.
And gumshoes.
Yeah, Gumshoe too.
Oh my god,
I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
holy shit, I forgot her voice for a second.
Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Why is she
That's
fucking with
so
him?
she thinks
And
she thinks he's hot. And
and then
also that the fact that he's a prosecutor
just
probably helps
on the other
in
side,
her.
just on the other side, all you hear is, "You see, Edgeworth, this is the kind of shit I have to deal with."
I see why you're so stressed, Mr. Wright.
Your name, please.
Please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names.
Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Just call me Grandma. When I was young, other children would make fun of me. Believe it, there was this boy in Captain. He called me Old Rag, but I just cried.
Objection. I object to the witness's talkativeness.
What, you don't like being in my shoes, Edgeworth? Damn, must suck. Too bad you wanted to offer this old lady something that you have.
The witness will shut the fuck up.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony.
Now the witness.
More like offer her a fucking.
Go on, Soul.
What's it called when you like to interrupt the court? Like
Contempt.
to like,
Hold her
yeah.
in contempt of court.
Offer. The offer is holding her in contempt of court, just for being talkative.
Listen, we're going to charge
my
you with something just to let you shut up.
Now the witness was stationed at the main gate of the day of the murder. Correct?
Hello?
Hello?
You are glitching a bit.
It's
Yeah, I
because
was
my
just gonna
cat's
say that.
unplugged and plugged something back in by fucking with the cord.
Oh.
Yes, say, I was. Yes, what?
Yes, I was!
Did you realize that spelled the same backwards as forwards?
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone has to pass by.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You disgust me.
I literally called everyone dearie.
You're disgusting. You may begin your testimony.
Jesus.
He's one hell of an old
Her name-
bag.
She's called Old Bag, so
Oh,
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. Get to the fucking point. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio.
Well, I already know where I'm gonna go use the thing.
Let's weekend the cross-examination.
I still keep doing the fucking hand motion with her.
Mr. Wright.
It helps me get into character. You get into the judge's character by doing that. I do it by doing motions and poses in my chair. I am still
No,
sitting. I'm not gonna stand up.
that makes sense.
You did the same thing for, what's her name? Wait, before I go skipping
I
through
do
shit.
it for pretty much everyone I can.
I feel like in a real autopsy report, unless they were absolutely certain that it was the spear, they would not list it as the cause of death. They would probably list it as pierced by a long, sharp object.
Well, it was found in his fucking body.
No, it wasn't.
Yes,
thought-
it was found stuck into his body. That's what.
Oh. I thought
Yeah,
it was
they
found
pulled it
beside
out.
him. Hey, Z.
No, they took it out for the photo because.
You probably think that because they keep showing the picture where it isn't stuck to his body.
Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday you saw Mr. Powers, correct? You're talking about the photo, the man in this photo, aren't you?
That's the moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see the photo.
What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Powers you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny?
Listen here, you evil witch troll bitch! You?
See, please help me. I'm
Are
playing
just-
an old lady that I don't like. Please.
She's evil. She's a troll. She's a troll in human skin.
Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No!
That's Austin Powers, right?
Even Edgeworth is like, what the fuck?
No, they can't.
How do I swing this so that it helps me?
You're just thinking like,
Well, I mean, I wonder.
True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
oh, hang on.
Oh shit, I got it too.
What's that sound?
It's a test alert.
You just heard a.
Yeah, mine's going off too. I don't know why his made that sound. Mine made just the, like, storm warning sound.
Mine did too. I just muted right away.
Yours sounded like it was
Know
doing a
that.
hearing test.
I wasn't born yesterday.
No, clearly.
No, it's called accusing that Miss Witness.
He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently.
You don't have proof that this person in the photo is Mr. Powers, do you?
No, see, old man.
Oh my god.
Of course I have proof.
What?
Huh?
Even Edgeworth is surprised!
The prosecution would like to ask the witness.
Another one.
Jesus Christ.
They're just tests too. Why are they sending so many?
The old. Yes, I have read this. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
Also, how are you today, Z? You see Soul's new emotes? We can do puppy head pats now.
C was the first one to know.
How dare you?
It's because C is awake when I am. What do you want from me?
So was I!
Easy. Yeah, I was gonna say he usually is too.
When, like,
Um,
when I sent them, it was after I had. Okay, so I woke up at like 9 a.m. for me. After that, you know where I went? Do you remember?
To a meeting.
I said I was going to like go somewhere. So therefore, nothing was sent at that time.
I'm good. That's good.
So while you might have been awake at that point, it does not necessarily mean you were awake the moment I sent the stuff to Z. That means you've been awake the whole ass fucking time.
did you not fall
I
asleep
told
after I
you
went to bed?
not to do that.
I
Oh
told you
my
sleep is for the
lord!
weak. We get it.
Jesus Christ.
They just want to be absolutely certain it works.
How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you.
How dare you try to solve a murder? Isn't that right, you crazy old bitch?
Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. I like how he told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. Like, I find it very funny. Like Gumshoe, who he's not very smart, bless him, but even he could tell that it wasn't good as evidence.
Like, this isn't good evidence. This, like, you can't see at all who in this costume. And like, I would like to point out the fact that like the pant legs are dragging, so whoever's in that costume is clearly
I think
shorter than the guy who's regularly in that costume.
He didn't even give it a second look.
Because it was useless.
She's useless.
Edgeworth is like, oh, why did I bring her?
This
To be
is my
fair, he
witness.
didn't know she was useless.
He's probably thinking, why couldn't the spear have been stuck in her?
Wow, Old Bag even has left
Wow, old
Edgeworth
windbag.
speeches. Old Windbag has left Edgeworth speeches. She's good.
I'm sorry for wrecking on you today, Mr. Edgeworth. This bitch is completely horrible. But let's hear your proof then.
This, what specific? Oh my god, how many times is that gonna go off?
That's a good question.
There's gonna be a real fucking provincial emergency if they don't stop this shit.
The man in the
Fucking
photo.
assassinate Kenny.
It's a test one. Why would it need to go off that often? Like, yes, you've heard it. That means it works. Good job.
Like, whose phones aren't receiving it? Whoever's phones aren't getting it are turned off. Yeah, we're fine. It's just they keep sending emergency tests.
Yeah, they're just sending emergency tests.
I'm powering my phone
And a
off.
lot
fuck
of
it.
them, apparently.
They're not getting me.
Never say anything I don't mean, mind you. I keep doing that fucking hand post.
I just
That
picture Saul
morning,
doing
during
that.
the run through, during the run through of the action scene,
We still doing it, Saul? See, why?
I
Look,
saw Powers trip and fall and break the fucking spear, which we've seen several times now.
it's the scream.
I think she's doing the face she did at Edgeworth earlier. With
Ew.
some hammer.
Also watching while playing Salmon Run. Nice.
Nice. Have fun with Salmon Run. Also, you don't need to chat. You can just listen. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess.
Yes, completely. Look how big the mess is.
It's in 2 pieces instead of 1.
Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad.
It won't recover now that
I
he's
feel
dead.
like I changed her voice, but
It's
I don't
gotten
know.
to more old lady than it was before.
She's aging rapidly.
She needs more life essence from small children.
Now, look at this picture. It's hard keeping her voice because it's a difficult voice. Whatever I did earlier, it was very difficult for me to remember
You were
how
like
to do.
a gruffy Maya.
You can see he's dragging his legs. See? Clear as day.
I see that he's dragging his pant legs. Chaos
That's
is
all I
raiding
needed
me.
was powers. Happy? Chaos can do that thing. Chaos could have done it.
How was Phantom Bridge? We're gonna finish this court thing, and then I'm hopping on Pokemon Unite with you and Rainy.
Oh, he has sprained his ankle. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals like a little pig. Yeah, like that, Gumshoe. Go back to your crayons.
A piggy goes oink.
Yes, good.
I do a cat.
Oh, yeah.
I'm reading
Yes.
it this time. If it has
This
been
was
actually,
loud.
you would have here instructions. Okay. Phantom Brigade is good. That's good.
What did you read?
I was just reading the
Did you
security
get
alert. I
another
got
alert?
one. Yeah.
Jesus.
For Snapper.
Hey, I haven't said anything yet.
Have you know, I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. No, we're pointing at your face. We want you to see it.
We want you to know we're on to you, you evil troll. I'm trying to summon the big fucking new boss in Salmon Run. Nice. Oh, fuck me!
Yesterday, it's not enough to make no. Mr. Wright,
What?
please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness.
I didn't even say anything! I think Edgeworth has much as well.
I like how he's just trying to call and say, just don't piss her off, dude, please. I'm getting a migraine.
Who was present at the run-through?
Well, let's see. There was Powers. He's the stale samurai.
He was. Oh, no, wait,
The
no.
evil magistrate's the one that died.
Well,
Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me.
You just incriminated yourself.
No, she was just at the rehearsal thing. I'm pretty sure that's what she's saying.
Exactly what you're doing.
Observing, just observing
You disgust
creepily.
me. You disgusting evil old woman.
How old is she? Can you check?
97.
Like,
How
record.
old is old?
Court record. You have it right there.
Yeah, but she's not listed in it. Oh, profiles.
Our
Never mind.
profile.
Yeah, age unknown.
It's probably because she's like, it's rude to ask a woman her age or something.
Tell us, you fucking woman.
I bet
So
you're
she is-
69.
Check
She's way older than
hammer.
69. I'm just quickly last occupation, hair, weight, associates.
Found a wiki.
I'm just trying to see biological information. Her age isn't listed on here.
Yeah, I don't think it's ever listed
It's
in
rude.
any game.
It's rude to ask a woman her age.
Please
I'm
check
sorry,
Hammer's
man.
age.
Do you want fucking chicken tendies?
Hammer's right behind her. Yeah, she is way older than him.
I'm guessing
She was probably
70s, 80s.
like, she was probably like way old when he was born. So
This is what we do at our hearings. We have a nose at people's profiles. Hey, you just gotta know. What about the assailant? Our assistant.
assistant.
Assailant.
Jesus criminal.
What about the person who clearly did it?
Everyone's like, what?
Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such.
So she didn't see the run through then.
I saw Powers trip and fall. What a loser.
Trip and fall.
Yeah, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So, Powers sprained his ankle. I was checking, me pausing there was me checking if it was actually Oldback saying it. I helped him make it better for I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better?
I kissed
Ah.
him first.
I was joking. I was gonna make a joke about that, but she actually fucking said it.
Let's skip all the part, shall we?
I like how no one wanted to acknowledge that.
If
Where
only
was the
he had
assistant
sprained
then?
his penis instead.
Or she was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
But you did, didn't you, nosy old woman? You sensed weakness.
Yeah, her kissing it was sucking the force out of it, actually.
She sensed weakness. Prey. Wounded animal.
You may continue your testimony.
Edgeworth. 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 This fucking lady, she's not a real lady. You have to know that, right? She's an evil soul-sucking troll.
I would leave to go to the bathroom, but that means it has to stop for a bit because I'm missing Wendy Oldbag.
He broke one of the
Also-
props. It was a big mess.
Also, her name, Wendy Oldbag, is literally just a joke on Wendy Oldbag.
She's old and rude.
Yeah.
That is her character.
Yep, true. Let's take a look at the picture again. It just looks, so he's walking strangely because he was injured? It doesn't look like he was dragging his foot. He's dragging the entire bottom half of the costume.
Good.
It says it does.
Or it does look, whatever.
See? And you didn't trust me, whippersnapper.
Ah, you've wounded me with your words, madam. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
So bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Plus the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot, okay. We're getting
I saw
somewhere.
I
Is-
don't know, like you're streaming the game, right? I don't know
Yeah,
why.
I don't know why you're seeing that, but
I don't know.
Saying what?
Hello, Rainy. That popped up on my screen as well.
he broke a prop.
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
His samurai spear, the murder weapon! I don't feel like it could be used a
It's
murder
there to
weapon.
fix it with my duct tape.
I'm
I
sorry.
was there to. Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
I'm just trying
Help
to.
me.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. But if it's so flimsy that it breaks that easy, for one, how can it be used as a murder weapon?
Don't worry about that for now.
Strikes
Also,
me as
it's
a
movie
significant
prop.
detail.
They shouldn't make those like real.
Metal. I mean, they make a few, but like the ones that for actual fight scenes aren't used for like fight scenes. Like,
Yeah.
real metal ones aren't used for fight scenes. Boo, got a normal one. Got normal Zilla. Got Chira! Samurai spear updated in the courtroom record. It broke, it did. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad.
No.
I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor?
Look, this is one thing that bothers me. There's one thing that bothers
Which is.
me. Aside from your presence in my courtroom and hers, where is the steel samurai costume now? In this one moment of enlightenment and actually using my brain and not playing with my keys, where is that costume?
Actually, well, we couldn't find it.
And you have no other hard evidence that it was this man, Mr. Powers.
We're looking, though.
Not me. I'm drawing over here.
That's not the voice you gave him.
I know, but it's funnier when he says stuff like that. I'm drawing this little kitty cat over here.
A nice
Anyway.
kitty cat. Who's that?
Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the still samurai. Yes. And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Earl Powers.
I suppose that's right.
Objection! Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers.
There's versus a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider the possibilities.
Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
You're gonna regret saying that.
No need to ask twice.
Can't. She is a can't.
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? Yes, you've said that several times. You've confirmed that several times. Please shut the fuck up. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers.
No, Steel Samurai.
No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
With what pupils, you evil creature?
Right, pupils. Here's right, Mission Burger. So if no one went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Okay. There's a
Can't they just...
very important thing to keep in mind.
Okay.
Remember a bit earlier? Check the picture.
Numero dos.
What does the... No, not the actual picture.
I
itself, like,
was just looking at some of the stuff. It says number 2.
Yes. Keep that in mind.
Can I present it again? Going to attempt. Oh yeah? Actually, I'm gonna press her first. What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before 1? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then.
Look at this happy face.
Come down. Come on. And I locked the main gate so no one else could get in. Come down.
Yes, because you cannot climb that at all.
Ah, it's electrified, don't you know?
I don't know, is it?
I don't know.
Is it?
You hope, deep down.
I don't know, piss on it and find out.
You piss on it.
Not to mention,
We'll throw the old lady at it. It will reveal her as the troll that she is. Can't I present this again? I don't know if this is the right spot to do it. But this says number 2. I'd like to present that part. Can I present that part? Hold on! Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studio, correct?
yes, sirree, Sonny.
So, whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture.
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
And here I thought that you were a stupid old bitch. Oh, wait. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all cam security data.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
Oh, that's horrible.
Not under you. Not under you. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
Even I know that means that it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too, believe it or not. The issue here is the bit where at the end where it says photo number 2.
Photo number 2.
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo taken? She looks like she's in like a straitjacket.
Order, my court. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not only one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only one data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access to the security... with access. The security lady herself!
Eh?
Uh,
Watch your mouth, whippersnapper.
I feel like she said
Well,
something
she's
in between
listening.
that, but... I couldn't tell
Okay,
you.
let's skip. So, the only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
Again! But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. And you only saw the Steel Samurai costume. You did not see Mr. Will Powers.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Explain this to the court.
Ahem. I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Stop lying, you little bitch. Edgy boy, help! Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Were you eating crayons with Mr. Gumshoe
He does
again?
not. He does not want to help. He just.
I don't want to help! I want to watch you burn, you evil troll!
You know what, Phoenix, take the W on this one.
It's
Just
more
get her
that
out of
it's his
here.
Job. That's why he wants to help. It's his job, more than. That's what I call the Mr. Edgy, let's see.
Mr. Edgy boy.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too.
Yeah, sure, that's a real smart idea. Get the guy who's supposed to defend you on not on your side anymore.
What the fuck?
She's transforming!
Whippersnapper.
Does she
Something the
actually
matter,
just
Miss
remember
Oldberg?
something?
That's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed my ticket. Someone other than this, your samurai.
Well, yes, I suppose. Did you click, or did it just...
I didn't click.
Well, I guess it just wanted to fuck with me then.
Testimony, please.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them.
What the fuck?!
I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see.
What
Yeah.
the
Yeah, judge should be like, okay,
That's
Fired.
destruction of evidence. You're going to prison.
Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out the photo, one photo that day. Mrs. Miss help.
This old bag.
Old bag. This is the first time I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it.
Maybe they should have given like these people, like specifically Edgeworth, a few days. Hopefully the computer has backups. She probably just clicked and dragged it into the recycling bin, and it's just sitting there.
With like hundreds of other photos.
Yeah.
I've gotten rid of them all. Like Phoenix Wright just opens up the recycle bin. What the fuck?
How many days has this trial gone on for? This is the first day. They get like I don't even think they give like. So he got arrested, not yesterday, but the day before. They had 1 day for what he just sat in lockup, and now today is the trial. So they had 1 full day for them to prep for this case, and that's it. And I don't know how many people actually talk to this thing.
Right, everywhere. Mr. Wright, please begin your cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. I mean, who wouldn't with this woman?
How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh.
You can tell by looking at their faces for the most part.
The next,
You're
I
just a
swear to
very
God,
judgy
I
person.
swear to God, if she, at any point, and you could tell just by looking at them, I'm done with her. I'm fucking done. It's just their faces. You could tell by looking at them. That's racist.
Well, not necessarily racist. It could be like classist or sexist or ageist. She seems like a dick all around.
For the most part. This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
To be fair, I know what photo she is referring to, but... Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I?
Holy shit, that's so bizarre. You get way longer for a case. Well, cases for this in this world are only 3 days. If you don't, basically, it has to be decided within 3 days.
This one will take 3 days, so...
I think she's missing the point. Also, Z, I have a habit of like viewing, like saying things from the perspective in universe.
Yeah, because out of universe, it's just they don't want you to simulate the actual waiting periods of a murder case where the guy sits in lockup for 6 months.
Well, who in the heck was in the photo that you erased?
A fanboy.
And Chum Chum?
Fanboy? Shut up.
Still samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me.
Oh yes, small children. They're freaks, all of them. But their
Well,
life
she-
force
Looks
sustains
like
you,
she
doesn't they?
enjoys the company of children. No, she hates them.
Well, she's saying fanboys. It doesn't necessarily mean children. It could be
She's
like
been old
30-year-old
forever. She
men.
was
Well, it's that-
born an old woman.
It says that, like, all the fans of Steel Samurai are, like, 10. Minus Maya.
She's 17, so still a child though. So.
Well, yeah, but That's like saying, oh, well, she watches Teletubbies, but she's still technically a child. She's 17. She should have moved on to shows with talking by now.
They get information about the rehearsal from gosh knows where.
I remember the time we went
The
to the
internet.
actual prisoners level and it looked like a horror movie. We fucked up the buttons on the lift. What the fuck?
They always hang. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, I'm gonna be right back. 4 o'clock.
Souls
I
got
just
to
need to go
urinate.
to the bathroom. Be right back.
And go piss!
I don't like where this is going with what she's saying. Because this sounds like just, even if no one got murdered, this is still fucking negligence. Oh, there's
And-
a drain that goes into the employee area that you can sneak in through.
But the
What did I
problem
do to
is
stop it? Nothing.
the kid should have like he might have seen something even then, so if the kid
Yeah, I
didn't
know. It's
do
just
it, then
I'm just saying, like, the kid shouldn't be able to get in, and also if he walked past the gate to get his picture taken, she should have seen him and like said, "Hey, get out of here." Worst security guard ever.
well the whole her deleting the photo is straight up obstruction of justice.
Oh yeah, and also probably against her
And
job
it's
description
so
too. Like,
it's well, I think it's also probably illegal, but you know, from the other perspective of things, right? Like what if she's just deleting shit and like the whole time these people are doing sketchy shit? Like the fucking I don't know if this is an actual thing, but like the assistant, what if she's selling drugs and she keeps walking past that gate and she just goes, "Oh, it's just the assistant," and deletes those photos. Like, she doesn't have a suspiciously large bag. She's just the assistant.
she's out moving backdrops and such. That's all I know about her. Meanwhile, she's making hella money.
Why she drives such a nice car?
She's only like a high schooler, and she has a better car than I do.
She only works part-time here. Guaranteed
Is
40
that a
hours.
Gucci
What the
bag?
fuck? Just making money off of like drugs she's selling. No, but all those pictures I've deleted. Just suspicious, non-suspicious stuff. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
She's not suspicious at all. I do love that earthy smell that comes from her bag.
Let's be honest. She stuffs her face with so much fucking pastries and shit. I would bet some of them are fucking fucking edibles, but she's just so like build up such a tolerance that she could eat a whole box and not feel a thing.
The old lady?
Yeah, she's just past the point of being able to be mellowed out. Or this is her mellowed out. This is her
No.
mellowed. This is her mellow.
I think eating an edible before going into court would also be illegal.
Well, they're in Japan. I don't know their policies on marijuana.
Yes, but being like under the influence of drugs or alcohol in a courtroom is probably illegal.
Oh yeah, it would be counted as public intoxication.
And also probably obstruction of justice because you're not, going to be helping if you're fucked up. Oh man, I saw this dude go past the gate. Or maybe there was two of them. I don't know. Can we go get a burger and talk about this later? Sir,
Hold
this
on,
is a
Rex.
murder trial. Hello.
If you must know, there is There's a drain that goes into the employee area.
Okay, they have a zero tolerance on cannabis. I just wanted to be sure.
Right?
I was wondering what Japan's policy on marijuana was.
We somehow started talking about the assistant on the set being a drug dealer.
You can't even take like perfume in court? Jesus. Well, that's good, because some people might be allergic.
The grate has been loose for a while.
Sure, loose and not being taken off.
It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in.
So again, security guard sees known security risk and just does nothing about it. Like, oh, the grate's loose. Oh
Small
well.
child or something could fit through there. Even maybe an animal. Eh.
Oh, so there's people breaking into the drain. Not my job.
I told you they were freaks. They are children.
He
Oh,
sees them as objects and
and-
freaks. And
They're kids, children, whippersnappers.
kids. So on the photo that you erased, it was not for you to be erasing, though. Evidence.
You were
Witness!
definitely about to read that.
No, I was throwing a complaint again because she's deleted evidence. We need. He could have seen something. We don't know.
It was a boy, probably second or third grade,
I bet.
10 years old.
You're
A
stupid.
child.
I hate you.
A little shit.
I fed off his essence and then set him free. He
He went towards a red balloon coming from a drain.
What?
Hold on! Rather distracted. You saw two people pass by the gate on the way to the studio station. One was a steel samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about the second or third grade.
Yes. We see his type there every day. I can't stop him, can't catch him. Because I'm an old lady. A boy in second or third grade. I assume it help.
Assume
Why
it
am
would
I
be
struggling?
hard.
It's not even a difficult sentence. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear.
Impossible, it's quite heavy.
How the fuck do you know? Has he been playing with it? Like, what the fuck?
Just lifting it up like a weight while just.
Look at this! I came back with two
I
spins!
said I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
I also erased Hillary's emails.
Nick, what's going on?
He also very clearly fed off his life efforts.
Maya finally talking after I've been.
The old woman.
To be fair, there's old evidence where I work. What?
To be fair, there's old evidence where I work. I mean, I assume that they have evidence from past cases. But he's
Yeah,
playing with the evidence from a new case, not like, oh, this case has been over for a few years. He's got a spear, and he's fucking with it.
I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
He has to be fucking with it. It's the only way he knows that it's like heavy. He just made that statement.
It's heavy, it's heavy. He knows. I know it's heavy. They're playing with us.
Well, I think they're trying to make him not a suspect because he's a kid, but
They're trying to unsuspect him. How dare they try to suspect my witness? Court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgotten vital information.
October 18th, 11:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
Wolverine?
Oh, he looks pissed.
Yes. Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room?
no, Phoenix. That's Phoenix.
Oh, tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio?
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So, who was the Steel Samurai in the security photo?
How should I know? I was asleep in my room, like I continue telling
It's
you
like
people.
anyone who saw him get injured could have, I don't know, pretended to be injured. Wow, imagine.
Anyone who saw that I got injured during the mock-up could know I was injured and pretend for a photo. Who knows? The Steel Samurai costume was in the corner of my room while I went to sleep. Anyone could have walked in there and taken it. Really, I didn't lock the door.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, what does this leave me?
Doesn't look good.
I'm gonna check if my puppy has enough water.
Okay.
I forgot to check.
You're the only likely suspect right now. Wait as he leaves the flag. 9 for you.
Nick! Oh, what are we going to do?
First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right, and it'll take them so long to shoot us down.
No.
Oh, fuck me.
No. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
We'll blame the old woman.
Okay,
You didn't
you're
read
just
that.
not gonna read
What?
that?
What?
Okay.
What? What is
You
that?
didn't read the sentence out loud. It was like, right, but if we pick the wrong person,
Right, if we pick
that
we
might
might
screw
lose
us up.
instantly. Yes.
You don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic, actually. At all.
Hey, Nick, it's time.
Let's go! Yeah.
Let's go!
What does that mean? Please don't
That's
sigh
way
like that.
funnier than him. That's way funnier than him going. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go! What does that mean? Why did you say it like that?
Reconvene for the trial of Miss Willpowers. Miss Edwards, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter?
The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Yeah.
That's because you
I
have
was-
Gumshoe on your side, so they can't be too complicated.
I'm the prosecution. He is not.
Yeah, but he's still on your side, and you know if you complicate
He's
things.
just. He is just a detective. He is
Yeah,
not
sure.
the prosecution.
Listen, Edgeworth. Listen.
Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy
Boy.
of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence,
Exactly. But
but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime.
that's an incorrect statement.
No one else, none at all. Can't possibly think of anyone else. I call for. I did not read that. Excuse me?
I didn't do nothing.
I'm calling for the guilty verdict on Mr. Will Powers. I don't know what exactly it said, but okay, I know it basically said that, but I said I don't know exactly what it said.
Enough, old man.
Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts.
The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. The evil troll woman!
Me, Your Honor.
Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
I love how everyone gives the judge the same fucking word. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed this crime?
The security lady!
The security lady! The evil witch troll bitch! She fucking did it!
It was the security lady! It was her! The old bag!
What?
You. The steel samurai is dragging his leg in this photo. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady. Old bag.
Whippersnapper.
Wah, wah.
That's her favorite go-to.
Hold it. Hold it. That's true, old bag.
The bag. That's Miss Oldbag to you.
Mr. Old Bag.
Miss Old Bag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume, then slipped into Studio Number 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through...
Why would she go through all the trouble wearing the Steel Samurai costume?
Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in the costume, she could point the fingers at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr.
I say, excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. I'm so glad that you are also a functioning detective. Unlike somebody in this courtroom.
Hey man, that's kind of rude.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
It's,
right
you
here.
know,
Sherlock
it's
Holmes
right.
2, baby.
Uh-huh.
That's odd. This is the part where Edgeworth pounces. Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence?
damning,
Maybe he just wants her to go to jail.
demanding evidence.
Maybe he wants her to go to jail. That's what it is! He does it! He just wants her to be guilty!
Well, Mr. Edward, does the prosecution have any opinion on this matter?
The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
Yeah.
What? What is that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't sit there. Do something.
Don't say it like that! You made it worse! What's my move? Maybe my chance to take this the whole way. Give Granny a break. Press further!
Give Granny a break.
The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a fucking suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
Why would fucking he do it? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too.
Hurry, dude.
I did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Just a minute.
If you just remembered something, it's too late.
I accidentally clicked it. What the fuck?
What about that other person who went to the studio?
A child?
That
You're trying to pin it
boy,
on a
the one whose
child?
photo I erased.
Really?
He's only a grade school, though, you said. That's around her grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my hook man in 10 seconds tops.
Yes, that's Mr. Wright.
The boy's not the killer. I love how he's asking
What?
me.
Mr. Wright, can you
How
decide
can
the
you-
court? For the entire
How
court?
can you be so sure?
Because Mr. Wright said so. This is how it works.
Mr. Edwards, your opinion?
Oh, is it... Oh, or is it... Be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day? Whippersnapper.
I have proof.
Proof?
Prithee, let's see the truth, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder.
Hmm. I have an idea, but I'm not sure if it's right. Oh,
Scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a key card to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a key card?
Mercy,
Hardly.
well, will the witness care to come up to this?
The windbag speechless. This has got to be a first.
Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edwards, please find more about your witness, Miss Wendy. What was her name?
Something old bag, Your Honor.
they just both hate her.
You're lucky this old bitch was in the courtroom today, or I would have tore your asshole a new one. Then the prosecution will look further into the old wig before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Get your asses the fuck out of my room.
Wait a second. I'm not going to sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me! I'm talking.
Oh, great. Stop the
Presses.
Oh, great. Stop the presses. It wasn't that I couldn't read. That was something else. The windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldman, what is this all about? How dare you sneak up in my courtroom? I will hold you in contempt, I swear to God!
I like how you make him more angry than he ever is.
Have you omitted something from your testimony?
I will break your knees.
Your hand thinks so.
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about.
And you listen to
I
it?
thought it was
Mm.
Edgeworth that would have told him not to fucking. It wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk?
Testify! Testify!
Fuck yeah, gold scale and Salmon Run. Nice.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it. See? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. Like, that is suspicious as fuck.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Those whippersnappers.
This is critical information! Why did you keep this information from the court until now? Obstruction of justice, you're getting charged!
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
Yeah, and I'm sure that served you well in your younger days.
Oh, really? You always do what you're told? Can you go die in a corner?
I don't think you have the authority to be able to ask her to do that.
She always does what she's told. She didn't say by her
No,
authority.
no, she might not say by authority, but she absolutely means by anyone who has authority, like...
Fine.
Like if
Miss
the judge
Whitbread,
asked her to do
go in
that.
the corner and die.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. The witness the power of the old bag.
Mr. Wright, a cross-examination.
Who are these people?
Go.
Well, the director and the producer for starters.
The director.
We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course.
Edgeworth, it really seems like we're both on the same side at this point, man. Just come on over. We'll discuss this as we go through and just yell at this woman.
Yes. Well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
This lady hurts me physically.
She hurts me too.
Sir, we're...
Emotionally and physically.
So
and
where
mentally.
were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Video 2.
Well, if you look at the guide map. Here it is.
On the path that was
Hey,
completely
using my
blocked off.
slideshow again.
Good job.
Also,
Head
they
pats for
can
Mr.
get
fucking-
Also, everyone can get to Studio 1 without being taken picture because of where the gate is placed.
Exactly.
You go through the gate and all the way to the left.
Path where the monkey head was fallen over and completely blocked, making it completely unpassable.
That's right, with lots of continual collaboration.
I think I've already asked all my questions, but
Take a break.
I don't want to talk to her anymore. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at the Global Studios on the day of in question. The director and the prosecutor, or bigwigs, were all present.
Producer.
Yet we stand here. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it's.
Prosecutor was not there.
I'm sorry. She's hurt my brain. Cut me some slack. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers, without them here being questioned and stuff.
The court acknowledges the offense's point. Prosecution would rather more information about the witness, Goldberg, and more information about these other people we have just been told of.
Yes, that's right, bitch. Go do more work.
That's not what he's saying. He's angry at Wendy. I understand, Your Honor.
This is the case proceedings and the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Honestly, when I played this, I literally didn't question the fact that there was no fucking director or producer like at the area, and I was like, "Oh wait, yeah, they should be there, shouldn't they?"
Yeah.
I was just.
And also, they might have a motive if, say, they wanted to replace an actor.
Unlike certain people. October 18th, 1:04 p.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Really? It's nothing.
Just a straight
Grin.
punch to the face. Just an immediate punch.
Maya, is your name Mr. Wright?
Should I?
Thank you, Mr. Wright, for thanking him. Now, I, the useless freeloader, Maya, will now proceed to talk to him. We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. You have to find out more about the director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination.
So, Nick,
Yes, Nick?
why did you call me Nick?
Because you seem to be wanting to take credit for stuff that I'm doing.
Have you figured out just who it was in that Steel Samurai costume?
Nope.
Could it really have been Old Windbag?
Oh. What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't know. I don't think it was her, really.
Neither
My
do
my
I,
name
Nick.
is- Yeah, I know. Look, I was buying time. Someone has to be bad guy for a bit so we can take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Not Miss Powers, Mr. Powers.
Poor Old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her.
Don't.
Solution.
Never
Yeah.
mind that I think thought about it. I don't feel bad for her. She's kind of an asshole.
Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusations.
Okay, let's get down to the studio.
She really wasn't.
Okay, let's get down to the studios. Why did it switch to him? He didn't say anything!
Right. I'll be back to visit you soon.
Have fun in jail!
Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys.
And now the end.
Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna jump in the Let's Go.
Okay, and chaos are in the Let's Go. I'm gonna jump there as well, but I'm not gonna be there for long. I'm gonna
Okay.
drink my. Oh, why? I already went.